Okay, let's get it started. Luna. Hello there. With 95 stream strike. How are you doing there? Thank you very much, appreciate. That's a big number. Hope you're doing well. We are back on some TFD tonight. Goose Prime, hello, how are you doing there? Hope you're well. Tonight, we playing with some ladies. And not only. I actually need, listen, something's different. Did they change some? Or that's always been there like that? Anyways. Interesting. Okay, getting distracted here. Okay, what do we have there? I need quickly some dailies. I haven't done these for 100 years. I assume that's still a thing. 20 minutes. How would VS feel here?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Zukami, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate. Hope you well. Okay, what's happening there? Oh, you are still alive there. This shouldn't be the thing.
We detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Isn't that remote? Ordan, hello, how are you doing there? Hope you well. How are things? Okay, let's go. What was that sound? But the range feels a bit off there.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
Okay, one more.
Requesting transport support.
Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Oh, the first one is also slow down. Okay. Interesting. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulcan structure.
Dee-dee-dee. If you plan, that slowness is actually not that bad. Because it goes through enemies and shit. Do you get burned out by playing both TFD and Warframe?
See you soon.
Ha, that's interesting question. Yeah. I think there are some risks for that. At the moment, I am okay, but now you probably burn out because into either. BBB, hello. I would say they are different. For me personally, I do enjoy Warframe gameplay more. But if we put both games in the same moment that you don't need to farm anything new, it can be pretty rough in any of those. Just wanna try how these things works. And quickly, I assume they will count my dailies even if I don't finish. DFD is the future. At the moment in Warframe, I have that excitement to try frames and all that stuff and weapons. But in TFD, I am probably more tired that they change the same characters every month than anything else. It's like, why do I need to go now through again 10 characters to rebuild my builds? Okay, I want to try these turrets. Let's try these turrets and see what's happening. But got no catalyst in TFD. Okay, what's happening with these now? They are useless, man. I'm just checking. Did they deal any damage? There's 0 damage. I specifically went to solo to test out these before I could do comments and review. Okay, that was mine. No, it kills actually. But that's stage 1. Oh no. This turret's getting killed. Okay, and what we do? I'm just testing. 7 to 8 billion? Per game. Basically, that turret is already gone. But these turrets are better now. No, those turrets does do nothing. These turrets at least gave some kind of damage. I don't have upgrades. The mobs are going to them. Yeah, they kind of going in to distract. They walk like a distraction. But it's a wave 3. Fuck. Too late. Not enough materials. How do I end? I'm gonna clear the wave. Okay, this wave gave me 400. Okay. So paralyzation. Damn. It's like why I can't upgrade. Okay. It's cleared apparently. Oh, that's it? What's happening with storage? Nothing. At least that clear. Okay, at least that clear. Wasn't in the other one? It does something. Okay. Oh, you can do that. Or it was... Giving hello. Defense asset damage. It's about 1 billion? It's not bad. Total damage taken by barricades. You didn't test turrets alive. Okay, 1 second. So that counted today. Fuck me. I missed yesterday. Okay. Oh no, it's 1 minute to go. Lovely. 5 missions, any difficulty. Sad. No, I didn't. Oh, at the moment, still 50. Do you wanna? Are you excited to see what we can roll there? It does some damage, yeah. At least something. But that other one is completely useless. I don't know what they are doing. Maybe they were supposed to freeze, but kind of do some kind of crowd control. Do 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 do. Okay, I need dismantling something. Do 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 do. What do we dismantling? We dismantling this. We dismantling that. Fusion. What's happening with Fusion? Was there any fusion? But we need Valley. We do need resources like crazy. He wants HP for cooldown. Yeah, I kept it. Kyle mods. I was about to give a chance to Kyle. The turret fusion gets cooldown with HP. Yeah, I tried Harris a little bit, but I just ran with build what I had. But that was I was expecting that Harris will be broken. It was expected. I feel like that in this game we are developers are giving us too soon, too often another broken build. It's just tiring, no? What do you think? Isn't it tiring? Every 30 days get new high numbers. Yeah, I think so. And now what? And this was like stress-free, just 2 glaze in 44 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. I take that. What is going on, okay? Build green locked behind pressed slots. Ammo recovery useless anyways. Do we need to get that bunny finally? Everyone's ruining bunny. I have 3 days. Lovely. I have bunny now. Train is almost there. Encounter on the store. And Blue Beetle? Yeah. Okay, what do we roll? Lovely. Harris? Okay. Let's roll some Harris. Oh, but I have many dice mods, okay. Never mind. Why? Why should I do that?
Modules will make you stronger.
What do we have here? $2D. Hello. How are you doing there? Thank you for the biddies, appreciate. Hope you're well. I always wanted to try this chain a little bit more. So I have won this. I'm doing well. That's good. Break from TFD has make happier. Did you take a break from TFD as well? I am happier myself. Break from TFD is very healthy life choices. That's what you need to do. That's right. And are you back now? How is your happiness going now? Okay. So what's happening with Horace? Was there fusion tech, right? And make take another break. Yep. That's what we need. That's what we need. Crit rate. You had fun with Enzo? That's lovely. Damn. Use skill modifier. Even use modifier skill duration. Why? Why do you do this to me? Boost ratio, max shield, skill effect range. It's useless. Like useless. If you don't use anything. What is that? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Modifier skill cost. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Toxic skill cost. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Materials for catalyst. Yeah, I have the same problem. I do have the same problem. I haven't made catalyst for 3 weeks. Okay, so what's going on with Harris, you say?
Access the laboratory.
I need the patch notes on the side. DFD Nexon.com. So now gravity reversal, cooldown reduction. Harris. Best condition duration 14 seconds now. Crushing charge. Damage range increased. Traction range. And third, strike damage. Damage increase based on max HP. Max damage increase 126. So you need 25k HP, something like that? 26? Dee, 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 dee. $28,000, I think. Side structure. Intrusion. Danger zone. Okay, well, let's start with 10. So this give me 13,000. We don't need duration that much. $33 seconds. More than enough. Will that be enough? 22. What do you have? Wait a second. It's 21.
This is gonna hurt.
What else do I have? Yeah, I have something average there. But let's try with that. How much defense do we have there? 260. I'm sure he has good things for Harris. Defense increase 80% damage reduction. Actually, we'll go with this.
All right, let's blast it to pieces. I'll blow it up.
Actually need more. Oh, that was the good thing. Okay.
Out of my way. Attack, attack that.
Okay.
Ready? All right. Let's blast it to
There's too many.
attack! Attack! Energy release. Out of my way. Target in sight. This is gonna hurt. Or die.
Listen, do you need what? How long do you need duration there?
Take that. Eat this. Hurt. Attack! Attack! Eat this. Blow it up. Hurt. Target in sight. Blow it up. It's do or die. This is gonna hurt. It's do or die. Attack! Attack!
19.
Eat this.
It actually adds a bit. 2.7, 3.2. Kinda gives me like 10% actual damage there. What happened with other mods there? Focus super save time. And on firearms you're getting max. Okay. What else can we do with her? Dee, dee, dee. Dee, 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 dee. What these are? This is dee, 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 dee. What's happening with this one?
I'll go first.
Dee, dee, dee.
Moving out.
I need to relearn Harris. What was happening there? Do you want to say I haven't tried this at all? Dee, dee, dee. Dee, dee, dee. And how you can use this? Dee, 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 dee. Okay. There wasn't anything changed on this, right? Oh, Supermaster. EJ Bakers, hello. How are you doing there? Dee-dee-dee. Okay. Dee-dee-dee. We have 39. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Attack! Attack!
Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. What do we have? We have fusion there mainly. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Do I still want to use this? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Dee-dee-dee-dee. What else can you get for her on ancestor modules? Heat rate. 500. So extra 25%. Disturbing, hello, how are you doing there? You're falling hot. 30. So you're getting like 700, 800. You can get 85-ish% crit or approximately maybe 50-ish. That's not bad with that. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Blue Beetle was fusion, right? I feel a bit rusty. Give me a second. Yeah. So that's 110. 209. Yeah, something around 50-ish, right? Something around 50-ish if you go crit. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Get something for Bunny and Clay. Nothing good mid rolls? What are you looking for? Are you thinking to try crit rate or not? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. That was before you quit DFD. But you consider that you quit DFD. Was that movement always like that? It is changed. The Descendant never tuned your way. Is it this update or before? So people can goon better. Nah, I'm just checking what you can get if you get Mega Ancestor modules. You probably can go around 45-50%. But 75%? What was the reason, if I may ask? Because of money? Shouldn't try private. Performance issues. Not smooth enough? I see.
Ready? Not bad at all. You're done. Eat this. Target that
5 million.
Let's blast it to pieces.
Oh, guys! These bastards are coming in. Harris Johnson is a pain. To farm Morphica. Ooh. You may need to give me a second. I need to check in wiki.
Construction core, moving out.
I don't remember from my head. Maybe stop in or something? Do you remember from your head?
Let's fight to the death.
Gunners over no Gunners. Yeah, that's a big thing.
We're done.
That's always a thing. Especially now. You don't remember as well?
Construction core, moving out. Target in sight.
Luna, have you checked some Luna mods now? Or you're also off PFD now? What's your thought about Luna buffs for Ancestor modules? Yeah, my trainer was didn't get a helmet. Holy crap! How much did you feed? Luna's ancestor modules are buffed. Like, quite significantly. Like 20-30% something? The synchronization value. Additional 30% or something.
Energy released.
Oh, yeah, it's more than double actually. It was 61%. Modifying 0.61, now it's 1.435. So it's more than double ancestor module values. So Mercury, Phobos, or Pluto planet will be better for Morphix. Oh no, 1 second, Mars. It's uncommon, 11%. No matter what, go to Mars. In Mars, it's uncommon material. And in Mars, just go quick, exterminate, or capture if you can break crates. If you can't crate breaks, then can go to survival that has a resource booster. Yeah, that's my best guess. If you have, do you have something that you can create crates? Nova's if you spam Nova's first. Nova's first is crashing crates as well.
Eat this.
Oh shit, I left. I mean, so much. Cooked. Okay, wave 5. Ding, ding. But Harris is not so better after the update. But I guess the first wave can be cleared with pretty much any frame now. I have no idea. I haven't checked. A lot of the people are buying for the cheap. Still. Like unrolled. But I haven't checked what's happening with rolls in general. And now you block me? Okay.
Fight to the death.
No, this is just first level. I was just on a chill mode testing things. Because I did with VS recently. Probably if you make like crit build on it, it can be nasty. You can easily get like close to 50% or something around.
Target in sight.
Oh shit. Onslaught, it's not nerfed. It's just me chilling. Nothing serious. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. But she's so much easier to play now in this update dystopian. I almost not thinking about duration and cooldown anymore. You can keep buffs up like crazy. Just chill mode. Do, 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 do. Yeah, she's pretty chill now. Let's try one more. Dee, 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 dee. Nah, that's pretty sad. Every month. But you haven't played for that long. Duration 87%. No, 1 second. Need copy somewhere. What else do we have? What else can be interesting there? Sword could be crazy there. Yeah, I don't know now. I would like to try crit build. I don't have anything there. Do you need that much defense there? How would she feel on a hard difficulty? With whatever I have now? Yeah, I just don't have anything for that. And I actually don't need this anymore. I really don't need. How bad that could be. I just want to see. For curiosity. Don't take me seriously, guys. Du-du-du.
Attack! Attack!
Okay.
Take that! You're done. Eat this! Attack! Attack! You're done. Take that! Attack! Attack! Target in sight!
Not bad
You're done.
for now.
Blow it up!
I need there you go. $70. Health 3, yes. That's what's happening there. Why you are still alive? Where are you coming? They were happy days? Which are heavy days? Need to pay more attention. Yeah, they get cooked. You know, I think they need to give gradual increase on coins, on fragments. Not like every wave is a budget. Because now I'm fighting you can't or time-based spawns. Yeah, ancestor modules. Did you have any crit?
I can take it.
It's basically double. Stagger immunity need there.
Energy release.
Stagger is annoying. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Heat immunity you need if you play solo. Dee-dee. Your clay mod is red now. It shouldn't be changing colors. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. It was not red? Doesn't make sense. Because color doesn't change. Color doesn't change. Gilstrad, well, what's happening with now?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
You can't be true. What color was it? It was yellow. Okay, maybe they adjusted some levels that way. It probably should be the same kind of percentage. Maybe they increase so people are more happier. More satisfied seeing more red, even though the same number. These people do that. What's happening with that? Wait a second, what do I get there?
This is easy.
Continuous damage. Damage interval.
Clear. You're in my way. This is easy.
Dee-dee, dee-dee.
Fighting back. Analysis complete.
I think that's 600.
Onward to battle.
That's actually nasty.
According to plan.
Okay. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. I just play around, see how it feels. Wait a second, I didn't check actually what I do with other things. Okay. I think that's should be fine, right? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Maybe I just need to do some farming. Chill a bit. I feel a bit rusty now. We need to go like... We need to focus more on 1 or 2 Descendant. Dee-dee-dee. Maybe I need HP. They need some break. They are okay. They need more resistance. No, Solo, this is nasty there. I need some. It's actually double panelization. If they don't see you when you are solo, they are running. In the movement? You mean which movement? Descendant movement? There's better gooning opportunities. Or something else. There is changes. Yeah, because now your descendants are you know what's missing? Okay, now when you play solo, you start noticing issues with this mod. First of all, you see enemies. If they don't target you, they are running. So if you die, you have double penalization, which is not good. You shouldn't be penalized twice for a fail. Then you don't have counters against these dudes. The only issue is only. So yeah, I starting to summarize my things. It's actually very bad. Okay, I start to get some bullet points. Where's my some notebook? When you play solo like that, you notice issues. Playing solo. The big dudes always are targeting you. You don't have counters for that. And you are always in combat. Need mechanics that can give a break. Freeze. Doll. I don't know. Something like that. We'll figure out later. The building material is per wave, which doesn't give you extra chance if you take your time in the fight to earn more. And fucking too much emphasis on uninstall modules. So Descendants, they made like the same like in Warframe, that you can tune around. It wasn't possible. Descendant always moved one direction. Or is that what you mean? In Warframe is the same was possible, I think. So now they changed that. Back in the days, it was always you moving on one direction. Okay. No, I can't say that as a copy. It's a very common thing. It makes sense. Okay, where's Onslaught review? Where do you... Was it in mail? Participate in survey. Here you go. Why it's not working? Oh, you need hold. Okay, let's do this. Any ways back to my EDA, ETA? What do you mean? What do you mean back? Yeah, it's the survey for Onslaught mode. When forming a party in Onslaught mode beta, did you discuss the standard party makeup in advance? No. Yeah, something like that. We just have common sense there. How did you feel about the perceive difficulty in Onslaught mode? Hard. It's not extremely hard. It's only because of flaws in the game design. How did you feel about the perceived playtime of each difficulty stage in Onslaught mode? Average. 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 And more important, they will be taken seriously by the devs? Probably not. But it's hard to say if it is anonymized or not. There is ID on URL. Let me hide this. Give me a second. I will see what they are seeing there. I need to open this in another window. Extravagant. Hello, how are you doing there? What type of caches they are keeping about me? It's probably just the anonymized ID related to my user ID. Should be. Tag assistant. I am curious because that's my field. Google Tag Manager. I will need to copy this actually for later. Just a quick look on TFD, sadly I see. Okay, that's for another time. Okay, back to survey. So where did we left? Information from statements are about the ability acquired before the first wave start. They believe are generally useful and powerful. They are generally useful and powerful-ish. The choice of ability is important for clearing Onslaught. Yeah. At least the survey of streamers, seriously. Every visualized defense assets overall is important for clearing Onslaught mode. It is... yeah, it is important. Barricades at least. And even turrets for extra distraction, because if barricades are over, they maybe stops by that. Will recognize the status of defense assets. Yeah. Yeah. I could easily recognize the amount of amorphous dimension fragments. Yeah. Each defense asset is generally useful. Average. Strongly disagree. Useless sheets. Barricade, yeah. Each defense asset has become more useful and power as it's upgrading. Probably agree. I don't know. Bullshit. Burkett, yeah. No, I agree. I don't know. I don't know. I think it wasn't that much. Each different asset is useful. How are we doing? We are doing lovely. We are enjoying some TFD. How are you with it? Have you tried the new content? And powerful relative to the amount of amorphous dimension. Ah, disagree. Absolutely bullshit. Yeah, agree. Because I think this is too expensive for sentry turrets. 50. Especially if you are in smaller parties and take longer time. You need to have a chance to get back on. Agreed Bussy with spring cleaning and other things. Torture me with random thing. Oh man. For me, lucky me. It's autumn. I just did I picked up my apples. Now need to get some apricots before cold kicks in. And that's about it. And then just make fire and stay inside. It was easy to recognize when I obtained a morsel. Yeah. The fragments obtained during the Onslaught breath. I disagree. Strategically, it's important. Yeah. It was easy to recognize when emergency events occurred. When was emergency events? Strongly disagree. I have no idea. Maybe I didn't pay attention. What was emergency events? Can someone explain what was emergency event? Like, I don't know, like big dude dropped out or what? I even didn't follow when new wave started. It was absolutely nonsense. I thought that they did something to VS is cooking, man. VS is probably one of the strongest descendants now. If you have, especially if you have some decent ancestor modules. VS is cooking. But overall, I don't know. I'm getting tired from TFD that they do so many changes. It's like you need to come back to the game every 30 days. And if you are not like super excited for building 7 new descendants every 30 weeks, it's kind of like, why did I spend time to learning these descendants? Now I need to relearn again. It's kind of boring or not exciting enough to touch again the same descendant 7th time in the last 7 months because there is new ancestor module, trigger module, and it's just, even for me as a streamer, I touched like I tried to review Harris. I liked Harris, but I don't want to pay attention anymore for new details about variations, if it makes sense. But it's just too often. Even me as who enjoys building, I just, why do I need to do for another 30 days to optimize this build for 2 weeks to play and then wait new update to optimize again? And then ancestor module farming, and you farm ancestor module, and 2 months later it's useless again. I don't know. I think if for newer players it's interesting, but I just get tired. This is why I kinda thinking of abandoning it completely. I like it, but they do change these things way too often. Yeah, 100%. You kind of don't even connect to your Descendant anymore. It's very hard to main Descendant in TFD. So you have changes for Descendants, you have balance changes, you have new modules, trigger modules, you have update difficulty changes because resistance is changing for priority content or something. All that, you know. It's like trying to make fake engagement without delivering new content. They are just making a mess that your mind is busy to making decision and leave the game. It's like illusional update. Okay, we need to finish this and then we will see what we do next. Emergency events. Yeah, but I actually... Guys, is there anyone in the chat who recognizes actual emergency events? I almost need to go back. What is emergency event? I have no idea. What is emergency event? Oh, 1 second. That's the event. No, that's not that. What is emergency? Where the fuck is emergency event? Anyways, I have no idea about what they are talking about there. So strongly disagree, bullshit, do better. Of course, appearance was easy to recognize. The appearance of tenants made me feel less monotonous. I think they actually made it feel more monotonous. Because they just constantly bashed and damaged you and didn't give a break for recovery out of in combat. I think that's you need mechanics that you can put them on hold. Something on cooldown. Yeah. You know, when you are overwhelmed, I think it starts to feel monotone. I think they're thinking wrong direction there. Maybe in team setting it was more balanced, but solo it's fucking boring. Difficulty of defeating tyrants felt appropriate. In these conditions, disagree. If you could immobilize them somehow, it would feel better. The overflow flow of play was easy to understand. Yeah. There were monster movements such as attack and movements felt appropriate. Disagree. No average. Because movement on average was okay. But if you go down and you are playing solo, the movement is completely inappropriate. They are just running and gives you double penalty. How satisfied were you overall with Onslaught mode beta? I think I was satisfied, yeah. It was new touch. When repeatedly playing Onslaught mode beta, what did you find fun positive? Yeah. Emergency. So there was emergency event, something happening, and was those like emergency events like those coups and stuff? Clear rewards for satisfying. What? Dude, you add this question with these rewards. Of course they were testing our greediness. If you add this question, they tested waters how we take these shit rewards. What the fuck? That question shouldn't be there if the poor rewards wasn't purpose of testing our disappointment levels. It wouldn't be there. They know what they are doing. I have made these surveys and stuff. That's also one of my professional jobs. When reportedly playing Onslaught mode, what elements did you find unpleasant or tiring? Yeah. I don't want to generally add this. It was only about tyrants and stuff. No, let's keep it. So gameplay was repeatable? Yes, 100% that one. Absolutely. So they are testing this, okay. Wait a second. Why they are asking this? So maybe they are not tracking me. There is user ID on the link. Surely they are tricking me. Very strange. What else would you like to see other than a visual version of Onslaught mode? Is more diverse hidden absolutely. More diverse defense assets? Yeah. Difficult design for solo? Yes. More diverse emergency events? Yes. Ability effects? 100%. Give us all. If you have any additional feedback about Onslaught mode, okay, here comes my comments. Oh no, once again. Oh shit, okay, whatever. No, I need bigger. I can change, okay, whatever. Double penalty. Double penalty for being downed when playing solo. My enemies are sprinting while not targeting you. That's very annoying. Tyrons? Is that how we spell them? Always start targeting. You don't have counters for that. And you are always in combat. Need mechanics that can give you a break. If you take your time. Freeze or dull. Something like that. The building materials. What was the building materials name? Amorphous something? Something like that. Is per way, which doesn't give extra chance. If you take your time in the fight to earn more. That you get. Is what you get. As an issue in team play, but huge noticeable impact. on solo or duo. Okay, I won't say that based on how to say balancing game based on tuned ancestor modules. This is huge issue for me. Just shows greed and push on gambling mechanics. What else? Must be reasonable but not very unique. That more casual players doesn't have access. But it must be rewarding for grinders. Mainly just increase value per minute spent. Mission minute. So what else? What else do we under? How do you recycle? Dee-dee-dee-dee. There you go. What else? Oh, okay. I remember now. HP MP orbs are disgrace to despawn after new 10 are on the floor. So or this or it must be time-based or another condition before despawning. Otherwise your other teammate who kills enemies faster on another part of the map gets all the orbs. Well, you get nothing. Absolute bullshit. So bad game design. Okay, especially when let's load that. DDD combat. What else? I think that's about it. Need to save this. Okay. Yeah, something like it actually could be like time-based super weapon that takes like 30-50% of HP. So strategy wise, it's important to wait for the moment to use it. There you go. Like sky or something. Whatever. Okay, I think I'm done with this. Thank you. BBB, hello there. I just finished their review for beta. You missed? I can post in Discord. But that contains most of the final comment. It's a bit longer, but where is it? Okay, I posted in Discord. It's a bit longer. All theory after $3,000. I can never get matchmaking for Onslaught. It's heaps better. Metalhead. Yeah, I am on the same boat. I am playing Warframe a lot. Recently. TFD is a bit Kitaru. Oh, here you go. How are you doing there? How are you doing there? I was very busy filling the form for review. Hope you well. Who's going to survey too? Ah, okay, okay. Very lovely. Yeah, there are a couple of improvements to do. Maybe I need to make video on that. Actually, I'm very very happy about some ideas that I put there. And stage 1 is fine. Yeah, MP. That's one of the MPs. My comments as well. Because in this game, 10 MP are getting dispound. Every time. Yeah, you're like, there's like 10 MP orbs on the floor. If someone kills enemies on other part of the map, your orbs in front of your face disappears instantly. And that's a big problem. Okay, what do we have? You can new mechanics. I see. So I'm getting yeah, I think the MP was on the list there. I am scared from this skin, man. This skin is way too naked for my taste. What do we do? I don't know. What do we have? Do we wanna try Keelan? What's happening with Keelan? Now 48 seconds. Keelan 7-8. What are they doing? Cyclic amplifier. Just fierce attack. Interesting. I thought maybe they will do some servants going that one. And dangerous ambush. You can immobilize it. Fifth, hello, how are you doing there? This is actually interesting. I'm pretty good, thank you. I was just finishing with review.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
What's level of that sword? Oh shit, I need one more.
Magisters are probably
Huh.
humanity's real hope,
Ah,
don't you think?
oh nice, I can dress edge for another copy. Cream. Lovely. Final copy. Healing should be great in Stormhanger. Yeah, it should be. For it even passive is annoying. Yeah. You kinda need your bindings or something. Okay, let's try that killing thingy. Bombing volley after glow slow. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Okay, let's try.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
9 seconds in leaderboards. But Nell is pretty nice. I always like Nell a little bit. Disturbing, welcome back. EDA is old content? What do you mean? What are you saying? It's very important content. It's easy. Ah! Listen, did you complete normal one? Without debuffs? EDA, I think, was easier this week. But ETA is cooking. With defense, I think. I don't believe you, my friend. You are something's not right there. They use all debuffs. Full setup. Max points. Everything. Funking, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Do 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 do. Finish normal and nail it. I am proud about you. I am proud of you, my friend. And you did that in pubs. I want to see that. Please show me. Give me a screenshot. So you did with Oraxia. Lovely. But that was easier on EDA. Go ETA now. And then we can discuss. Because on defense is the most important, craziest part there. Onslaught. No, I was about trying. Dystopian was talking about Warframe. There is a challenge content. Very end game. But Dystopian, I'm proud of you. You did in pubs, literally. Yeah, Roxy is pretty nice. She is. Okay, what do I want to do? I see what's happening. So you have 5 seconds then. Over. What's happening with cyclic? Hit rate. Okay, there's not much points for that. With dude, you had Dante. Try without Dante, my friend. If there is good Dante, you are getting carried. I got carried in the first time with Dante. Just saying. No, I'm still proud of you. No matter what. Is the kill a new mod? Yes. Always invisible. Oh, she's invisible. That's right. Invisibility helps a lot. She can remove that as well. Okay, toxic venom. What else do we have? What else do we have skill over? I start to forget, what do we build usually? Have a duck. We can add that just because. Did I miss something? For the hyper focus to proc, yes. If you use hyper focus. So you need to crit with a weapon before you use your skills. Because once you hit in that moment, you have the timer. These 15 seconds something? 15 seconds. And it's like locks in. So after 15 seconds, you need to hit again with weapon before skills hits. Yeah, you're welcome. Usually Hypernova is the best for that. Because you throw your hypernova special ability before timer runs out. Like approximately when timer is like 1/4, like 9 or 10 o'clock. In that moment you shoot hypernova and pretty much instantly it procs. I think, okay, I have a lot range. Just to have quality of life for now and see how it feels. Actually could sacrifice that for that. What do you need? There's nothing you can use. There's hypernova. We will try that. Do I need that? VS's 3 skill goes through walls. Oh, that always was the case. Ever since. Never noticed. Three. Okay. That's all. I know. Let's go try. What happens, happens. Then we will think later. Curious about the damage? Yeah, you need that passive. That passive is a king. Toxic resistance 200. Okay, let's try. Oh, that was too soon, you silly goose. I didn't need to do that. Okay, something is not right. How do you do 5 seconds?
Melt away.
Okay. Let's try again. What the fuck? That's a fail. Why it didn't work? One second. Something's not right there. Why something's white? $7 million. Are they really using something with dee-dee-dee-dee. Weslos man. Hello, how doing there? Hope you well. Just for a moment. Yeah, it's the same tree. Interesting. Dee-dee. Boostation crit rate. How do they get 7 seconds?
All available combat personnel and descendants, please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Let me try something different. You want immobilize as ASAP. It's a mechanic to immobilize. Yeah, the defense is not enough there. Ooh. Okay, well on that. $62. Okay, it's not enough. Dee-dee-dee-dee. 108. $145. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I will try. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Let's see what we get. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Dude. even over this mechanic. But you can't recover. Oh, 1 second. That's right. This is normal. So I don't know how they do that. There is something going on. I'm probably not as good killing anymore. Cubin. Do you think? Nah. They are not cheaters. They... I don't know, something's not right there. They are not cheaters, they are very competitive. There is something. Yeah, they're pretty much the same-ish. Like singular. I don't know. But I'm trying a little bit different now. It's probably timing because they're doing Alvin, hello, how are you doing there? High incoming damage. So you need somehow trigger immobilization ASAP. I still feel a bit laggy with Keon. And downloading TFD. Oh man. In 7 seconds? Yeah, there was some errors for queuing. Send in Discord, okay. I have attack. But then you change that. You are scared. Dee 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 dee. But what does King Guardlands do there? What's the benefits for that? I don't understand. It's probably just so there is nothing special. He's doing better dashing than I do. And he's getting immobilization quite quickly. There's not even mods. Is it like maybe boss is I want to see what how boss reacts on that. Did you guys see Dystopian did EDA in pubs? Which is lovely. Oh yeah, I messed up my cooldown. These men have weapons. Deal. Dee-dee. Do. Oh, you can't do that anymore.
My shield's down. You can't run. Move. This is your end.
You died in normal ETA. What else is happening with this dude? No, I need cooldown for now. And then later I will figure out. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Kevin, you are mean to dystopian. You need to say congrats. Let him enjoy the moment. That's right. Fuck, I can't. That range maybe fucks me over. I don't know. I am very rusty killing player now. Ding. 57 seconds. That's very rusty. Evan is opening his armory of Amods and friends. Of Amods for friends. Why the fuck I started too far? I was thinking, why the fuck it didn't recover? Oh, that range. No, it doesn't make sense, man. No, it is a skill actually. Okay, I see. Dee, 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 dee. Smoking bad for you. That's right. What the fuck? No, I don't know, it's very laggy. As always. There is some moments where I get quite a bit of increase in damage. How that works? Something is missing. Arrange to pierce target. This location dash hands, inflict knockback, and deals explosion damage. Inflicts then the guy and hit enemies. Toxic 170. Yeah, fuck that. Force is so laggy. What's my ping there? I think it's also a ping, man. Are you giving away all the A mods, Elvin? Discount 1500. Do you have anything crit based for Harris? For Harris crit?
This is your red.
There is something. Fuck, that was pure luck, man. Fuck this shit. That was pure luck, man.
It's this way.
What the fuck? Waiting for some time. Found in several places. I don't know, man. This is more like, yeah. So bad. What do we have? 22. Hmm. Do the head loading. Why it didn't fuck this shit. It's too lucky, man. I literally see that I press my skills, but it just doesn't register. Like bullshit. Anyways, what do we have? You don't play Harris? But Harris was pretty solid. But on Ice My then, in last update, Keelan was amazing. It was so responsive for some reason. Today, I don't know. Here's a good double tag. Demo fusion plus toxic minus cooldown. It's probably not. I think it's. So you have crit rate with purple tag. Toxic. Toxic is modifier or boost ratio? You probably are missing on HP mods. The crit rate 491 with purple tag of 102 minus 44 toxic. Are they boost ratios or modifiers? Yeah, man, something felt very off there.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Wait a second, maybe that new camera is affecting Keelan. Ah, but you still have old movement here.
This is your rent.
I see. Boost race, okay. That's pretty drastic there. Okay, it's probably not what I'm looking for. Thank you, Alvin. Wait a second. So Keelan doesn't have new camera. Because you need to see. Okay. So they made it only for females. Oh no, wait a second, it's off now. What the fuck? So is that only
Spots.
Albie on camera? Okay, then that's not the case. I thought maybe that camera messed up, something's killing. Yeah, that's only in Albion. Why do you do that in Albion? So you better goon? Interesting. So that's only... Fuck me. Oh man. I see. That's why. It's so confusing. Anyways. What do we do? Dee 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 dee. What do we have? Is Hannes there? No, now. What do I have is now? Defense stack. Oh, we can roll something for now. Let's do some gambling. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee. Yeah, and Weird was playing a new trigger module as well on her. It's nasty. Bullshit. Um, crit damage definitely. And then probably attack. Plus non-attribute maybe. You definitely don't need cooldown. Don't need duration. Just pure damage. I will be happy to have one critical hit damage with fusion and one critical hit damage with attack. For a variety of the gameplay. For mobbing, fusion can be nice. For bossing, attack. That's my take. That could be. I probably wouldn't do that. I would go crit damage, non-attribute, and still choose one of those. Weird. Hello, how are you doing there? I think for mobbing, fusion is pretty solid. But when it comes to Colossus, the attack will be much more important. Super important. You can get cooldown with if you want to simplify playstyle, yeah. But if you from time to time you get a cooldown decrease if you activate second on Arc Breach Retriever. But if you don't do that, then cooldown is important, yes. It's just additional gimmick. But yeah, cooldown can be 1 and 4th. Yeah, but if you activate that from time to time, depending duration, it's for all skills. It's just additional thing to do. Is it? Really?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
It can't be. Really? I always had faster feel of first. Dee, 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 dee. Where was cooldown? Do we still have that? Or did I remove that as well? No tabs. Display damage, weapon damage, skill damage. And devil move sprint. Where is that option? I had it on usually. Instant casting mode attack. Cooldown. But that's on. Why is it showing? Ah, because I need
You're in my way.
yeah, you see, it is 2 seconds. You just need to wait when the cycle ends. So next cycle will be you explode.
Target subdued.
And it's 2.
According to plan.
And now it's 4. It is on all skills.
You're in my way.
So if you use that from time to time, then it can work. Yeah, it's only on explosion, so you need to sometimes do this explosion from time to time. If you don't have that in playstyle, then better cooldown. So it's probably playstyle. If you really don't use that and you don't like that extra gimmick in an easy life, definitely go extra cooldown. But if you don't mind from time to time activate better cooldown, then that can be sacrificed for damage. But that really depends on personal preference, I would say. Yeah, so maybe extra duration and stuff if you have somewhere. But do you need duration? It's like 5 seconds. I usually find that. Yeah, it depends on the flow, man. Yeah, it's 5 seconds only. You need to always include in a playstyle that.
Analysis complete. According to plan.
And especially, but I still have like relatively high cooldown. I just don't have maxed out cooldown for backup. Dee, dee, dee. Okay, let's roll a bit more. See what we get. We always love gambling, right? Fusion skill modifier boost ratio. Okay, roll this one. Okay, this is lovely. Can be replaced on something interesting. Dee, 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 dee. There's not much. Team. What do you get there? Hit damage 359. Need to get some food? Thank you, appreciate. Enjoy your food. Have a great day. Have a great day, Weird. Actually, even modifier is not that crazy. 169 if you get something like that. It will double continuous damage. Okay. What else? Which is my best so far? Damage 144, fusion skill modifier, attack boost ratio. Okay, this is actually my best so far. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Let's go. Ding, ding, ding. Where will they have that? Dee, dee, dee. Okay, do I have any more Nelmods there? Here's some dire. Dee, 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 dee. And some VS. Let's get some VS. Now there's one now. Two nails. Lovely. Dee, dee, dee.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Oh, I can put catalyst on. Lovely. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, I will try that. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, pretty much useless rolls. Okay. What do we have? Dee-dee-dee. Okay, guys. I think we will finalize things here. It's that time. Not sure when we will come back to TFD. Maybe next week in 1 or 2 days. Tomorrow definitely Warframe. Depending what they launch on Thursday, maybe. More likely, yeah, definitely some Warframe tomorrow. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, let's go for a raid. Say hi to Asterix, guys. And we shall see you tomorrow. To those who are still looking for drops, you will continue to get them. Thank you very much. I will say, great rest of the weekend. And see you tomorrow. That's the plan.